You're so clever. I promise you, agent, can't escape me forever. We're playing a game. You take from me, I take from you. But every game ends, and when this one is through, I expect you to die. The best of the best, you'll die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, we'll finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. That voice in your ear, they've no chance to save you. A mere puppeteer, they only enslave you. You're a piece on a board, I bet with my wealth, my armies of dreams. Your every success unveils still greater schemes. A lake full of acid, a drill from the sky. If you try to fight me, we'll watch your hopes die. Lasers and saw blades with sharks on standby. You're right where I want you, and this is goodbye. I expect you to die. The best of the best, you'll die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, we'll finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. 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 I expect you to die.
We're calling this mission Operation Friendly Skies. I hope you like cars and airplanes, and cars in airplanes. Dr. Zor, corporate billionaire by day, underhanded villain by night, has a cargo plane scheduled to depart for Zanzibar this very evening. We need you to infiltrate the plane before it takes off, gain access to the vehicle held within, and drive it right off the airplane. Our intel assures us Zor's car is equipped to handle a fall from any height, so we're almost positive you won't die. Press the start button to begin your mission. You may be wondering why this car can never reach Zanzibar. It has some of the most high-tech weaponry in Dr. Zor's considerable arsenal. Naturally, we'd like to poke at it a bit. Drive it off the plane, and you may just earn that vacation you're always going on about. A little early to celebrate, don't you think?
Intruder detected. Present eye for retina scan. Scan failed. Targeting. Scanner malfunction. Deploying secondary countermeasures.
Oh, the old ticking bomb. I'm partial to plastic explosives myself. You'll need to cut those wires, Agent. No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane? You know, smoking may cause a slow and painful death.
System resetting. Weapons online.
That will teach Zor to use his car as a piggy bank. A bit unconventional, but then again, convention never was your strong suit. You'd better drive the car off the plane before something else explodes. You'll pick that up later, I'm sure.
Parachutes deployed.
Another successful mission. Now, about that vacation, I'm afraid I lied about that, but I believe hard work is its own reward, don't you? I see you brought back some explosive souvenirs. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Keep it up. A little early to celebrate, don't you think? No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane? You know, Smoking may cause a slow and painful death. That will teach Zor to use his car as a piggy bank. You'll pick that up later, I'm sure. We finished dissecting Zor's car, and only 2 technicians died in the process. A new record. A few of Zor's car phone messages were from the head of a pharmaceutical company that produces lady shampoo. I hope they have plenty on hand, because things are about to get hairy. And dirty. Thus the need for the shampoo. Anyway, your next mission is waiting for you at the door when you're ready.
Intruder detected. Present
You may
eye
be
for retina
wondering
scan.
why this car can never reach Zanzibar. It has some
Scanner
of the most
malfunction.
high-tech
Deploying
weaponry
secondary
in Dr.
countermeasures.
Zor's Oh, the old ticking bomb. No ticking is good ticking, as they say. Now, can we please focus on getting the car out of the plane? A bit
Parachutes deployed.
Another successful mission. Now, about that I see you brought back some explosive souvenirs. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Keep it up. We finished dissecting Zor's car, and only 2 technicians died in the process. A new record. A few of Zor's car phone messages were from the head of a pharmaceutical company that produces lady shampoo. I hope they have plenty on hand, because things are about to get hairy. And dirty. Thus the need for the shampoo. Zor's people recognize you now, so you'll be going undercover for this mission. I hope you're not scared of heights. Data retrieved from Zor's car confirms information linked to us from a Dr. Lincoln. We have also heard news that Zor's lieutenant, Daniel Sands, has been researching a supervirus. We need you to infiltrate the lab and destroy that virus. We believe Zoraxis is creating a deadly supervirus. We know Zor wants revenge on the agency, but this is a tad extreme. Get into that lab, and I'll walk you through making an antivirus. Perhaps when you're done there, you can come clean my office.
Breach detected. Initiating security measures.
should ask laser manufacturers to stop selling to obviously insidious individuals.
ID accepted. Security disabled.
Full disclosure, Agent, I don't really know how to make an antivirus. However, Sean in HR says you tested well in chemistry, so give it a go. Save millions of lives and don't blow yourself up. By the time that chemical's frozen, we'll be long gone. Agent, you've been spotted. Quick, act naturally. They ran off. I always knew you were intimidating. It's your stoic silence. I thought the sandwich was fine as it was. You're awfully picky, Agent. That's a fine airplane, Agent, but don't forget to save the world.
Neutralization attempt blocked. Playing pre-recorded message.
Found a conscience despite our threats. Well, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use your antivirus. We're changing the timetable and launching the supervirus today.
Agent, if that rocket launches with an active virus, millions will die. Neutralize that virus now. Well done, Agent. There will be no outbreak today. Let's get you out of there. A bit of bad news. Your test scores for window washing came back. It seems breaking a window is generally frowned upon while washing it. But hey, what's a broken window to saving 500,236 lives? Quite a bit, actually. It's coming out of your paycheck. While not discreet, you did get the job done. Though I suppose discretion went out the window with Zor's explosive dirigible over the Caymans last year. The prettiest explosions are always the messiest. Perhaps when you're done there, you can come clean my office. We really should ask laser manufacturers to stop selling to obviously insidious individuals. By the time that chemical's frozen, we'll be long gone. I thought the sandwich was fine as it was. You're awfully picky, Agent. That's a fine airplane, Agent, but don't forget to save the world.
Breach detected. Initiating security measure. Laser tripped. Deploying neurotoxin.
We believe Zoraxis is
ID accepted. Security disabled.
Full disclosure, Agent, I don't really know how to make an antivirus. However, Sean in HR says you tested well in chemistry, so give it a go. Save millions of lives and don't. Agent, you've been spotted. Quick, act naturally. They ran off. I always knew you were intimidating. It's your stoic silence.
Neutralization attempt blocked. Playing pre-recorded message.
Found a conscience despite our threats. Well, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use your antivirus. We're changing the timetable and launching the supervirus today.
Agent, if that rocket launches with an active virus, millions will die. Neutralize that virus now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done, Agent. There will be no outbreak today. Let's get you out of there. A bit of bad news. Your test scores for window washing came back. It seems breaking a window is generally frowned upon while washing it. While not discreet, you did get the job done. Though, I suppose discretion went out the window with Zor's explosive dirigible over the Caymans last year. The prettiest explosions are always the messiest. Your next mission will take you to the beautiful Caribbean, but this is no vacation. I already told you we can't afford that. You'll need to destroy Zor's top secret submarine, but don't count on using an escape pod. We find those things at the bottom of the ocean all the time. The people inside are usually pretty dead.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod. An explosion has disabled primary functions. This is an emergency. Please start engine manually. Please remember to ration your rations. Use of unorthodox grenade pins may be hazardous. Firing a flare gun indoors is not recommended. Escape pod drained. Hull secure. Engine running. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our ascent. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Warning, engine overheating. Engine temperature critical. Explosion imminent. Would you like no leaks detected? Oxygen left structural integrity failing. Hull secure. Self-destruct in 90 seconds. Enter override code to board. Digit code required. Self-destruct aborted. We hope your escape pod experience was a pleasant one. Please gather all your belongings, open the hatch above you, and signal your rescuers. Have a nice day.
Our communications are back online, Agent. Signal us to let us know your location.
Escape pod, sit back and relax.
Ah, there you are, Agent. We thought we'd lost you to the wilds of the Caribbean. We're approaching your position now. I hate to say I told you so. No, wait, I love to say that. I told you so, Agent, but your love of escape pods clearly clouded your judgment. The coordinates you transmitted from the sub before you gave it the old TNT ta-ta point to a hunting lodge in the Alps. Don't ask me why submarine coordinates lead to the mountains. I couldn't even begin to want to understand it.
Please remember to ration your rations. Use of unorthodox grenade pins may be hazardous. Firing a flare gun indoors is not recommended. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our ascent. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Warning, engine overheating. Engine temperature critical. Explosion imminent. Would you like no leaks detected? pod, sit back and relax. Welcome to our state-of-the-art Zoraxis escape pod. Escape pod drained. Wasn't that easy? The engine is engaged and we are starting our set. Just sit back and relax. System malfunction. Would you like to vent? Hull secure. Structural integrity failing. Hull secure. Warning. Engine overheating. Self-destruct in 90 seconds. Enter override code to abort. Self-destruct aborted.
Okay.
We hope your escape pod experience was a pleasant
Ah,
one.
there you are,
Please
Agent.
gather
We
all your
thought we'd
belongings,
lost you to the
open the hatch
wilds of the
above you,
Caribbean.
and signal
We're
your rest
approaching
to
your
us.
position.
Have a nice day.
I hate to say I told you so. No, wait. I love to say. The coordinates you transmitted from the sub before you gave it the old TNT ta-ta point to a hunting lodge in the Alps. Well, don't ask me why submarine coordinates lead to the mountains. I couldn't even begin to want to understand it. The Alps are known for scenic vistas, prestigious skiing, and hidden hunting lodges. I'll give you one guess as to which one you'll be enjoying during your trip. If you guess the hidden hunting lodge, you win the grand prize, which is a trip to a hidden hunting lodge. We believe Zor's working on a secret machine. Infiltrate the lodge and find that machine. You've certainly made yourself comfortable in Zor's private hunting lodge. I hear the agency is handing out lodges just like this one to any agent who finds the new machine Zor is working on. If I were you, I'd find that machine. Moving that bear's arm may give you pause, Agent, but it won't stop Zor. It's fine. I won't reprimand you for destroying a decanter of 16-year-old single malt scotch. It doesn't bother me. That fits well. You and Zor must have heads of similar size. That's a, fun fact. I've always found animals in clothing to be simply unbearable. I've noticed you can't resist burning most things you find. To be honest, it's an unsettling quality.
Machine access restricted. Insert control cartridge. Machine access machine access machine access machine access machine access machine access machine 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 access restricted. Insert control cartridge. Door alarm triggered. Tear gas activated. Machine access, machine access, machine access, machine access, machine access, machine access restricted. Insert control cartridge.
I'm holding you accountable if we get called back here to investigate reports of flying saucers.
Control cartridge accepted. Voice authentication required. Authentication failure. Deploying Bear Archer. Bear disarmed. Security malfunction. Insert datasphere override.
This doesn't bode well. It's just as we feared. Zor's new device appears to have the power to affect gravity. You must destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable. Machine malfunction. Laser defense mode 1.
Zor certainly knows you're there now. We're sending a helicopter to extract you. That machine must be destroyed before it arrives.
Crystal unstable. Laser defense mode 2.
Your helicopter's arrived, but it can't get close until you destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable.
Nicely done. There's nothing like an explosive finish to foil a villain's plans once and for all. Now, grab that retrieval line, and we'll get you out of there. It's a shame to see such a lovely large ruin like that, especially considering we had to cut the large reward program I told you about earlier. It turns out we don't have the budget to hand out lodges all willy-nilly. Still, though, well done. I have good news, Agent. As everyone knows, you are my third favorite field operative, and as such, I managed to find some money in the budget for that vacation you always mention after nearly dying. Grab the new reel in the door, and we'll be off and running. It's fine. I won't reprimand you for destroying a decanter of 16-year-old single malt scotch. It doesn't bother me. That fits well. You and Zor must have heads of similar size. I've always found animals in clothing to be simply unbearable. I've noticed you can't resist burning most things you find. To be honest, it's an unsettling quality. I'm holding you accountable if we get called back here to investigate reports of flying saucers. You've certainly made yourself comfortable in Zor's private hunting lodge. I hear the agency is handing out lodges just like this one to any agent who finds the new machine Zor is
Control
working on.
cartridge
If I were
accepted.
you,
Voice
I'd find that
authentication
machine.
required. Door alarm triggered. Authentication failure. Deploying Bear Archer. Bear disarmed. Security malfunction. Insert datasphere override.
This doesn't bode well. It's just as we feared. Zor's new device appears to have the power to affect gravity. You must destroy
Crystal
that machine.
unstable. Machine malfunction. Laser defense mode 1.
Zor certainly knows you're there now. We're sending a helicopter to extract you. That machine must be destroyed before it arrives.
Crystal unstable. Laser defense mode 2.
Your helicopter's arrived, but it can't get close until you destroy that machine.
Crystal unstable.
Nicely done. There's nothing like an explosive finish to foil a villain's plans once and for all. It's a shame to see such a lovely lodge ruined like that, especially considering we had to cut the lodge reward program I told you about earlier. I have good news, Agent. As everyone knows, you are my third favorite field operative, and as such, I managed to find some money in the budget for that vacation you always mention after nearly dying. Grab the new reel in the door, and we'll be off and running. Now, because I have a passing fondness for you, I've booked you on a luxurious train ride across India, from Delhi all the way to the vacation wonderland that is Shimla. You can thank me later. Indeed, my fleeting appreciation for you knows no bounds. Enjoy the views and the first-class treatment. Honestly, I'm quite jealous. But some of us have to keep the world safe while you're off gallivanting across India. Enjoy your vacation.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. The train has run into a bit of a problem. But don't worry, We will sort it out and have you moving again shortly. For your safety, please remain in your cabins.
Cabin 4-1. Message.
Oh, how I do enjoy leaving phone messages. Since this is an unsecured line, here's a clever little riddle. Buttons, buttons on the wall. Light them up, but not them all. Clues I've left, there are 4. Each one found reveals a door. I just came up with that. Well done. I have a small favor to ask that has nothing to do with work. This is a vacation, after all. Oddly enough, a Zor agent is aboard your train and wishes to help us by defecting to our side. It's quite the coincidence that you'd both be on the same train. Really, what are the chances? Find out which cabin they're in by tapping into the phone system. Great job. Not that this is a job, obviously. Before getting back to enjoying your very real vacation, find out which cabin the defector is in and send them something with the agency logo on it.
Cabin 1-1. Message.
One SAR armored surprise stops the train. Cabin-to-cabin transport will shut off. But Zor's intel says it's train policy to send a free gift to the room of a upset customer. So keep bothering room service to override the lockdown.
Sorry, we are tending to some difficulties up ahead. Please stay in your compartment for now. Thank you. Still dealing with the situation. Room service is temporarily unavailable. We'll let you know if that changes, okay? All right, cabin 4. I will send you a complimentary...
Look at that, a free gift. I couldn't be more jealous of all the fun you're having. Anyway, send the defector something agency-related to make contact.
out the window. There's some large vehicle blocking the tracks. They've locked us in our compartments. I don't understand what's going on. Just call me when you get this message. I'm in cabin 2.
Zbigniew? Słuchaj, coraz mniej podoba mi się ten pomysł z Indiami.
Nie marudź, Marian. Jak tam zabłyśniesz, to wiesz, ile płyt sprzedamy?
Jak na razie, to nasz pociąg utknął nad jakąś przepaścią i stoi.
O, właśnie.
Przegram, niczego już nie chcę.
Cabin 6-1. Message.
Zor says to take care of the snitch. Retrieve the information from her and clean up any loose ends. Do your job, or else.
Listen closely. I'm only going to explain this once. I need to know I can trust you. Send me the pardon, and I will send you the intel you want. Thank you. I can now pursue my music wherever it takes me. The device I sent has what you want. The combination is the date of my birthday.
I can't believe it. They killed her. Get that device open, Agent. Well done. One last thing. Insert that tape into the reader. It will transmit the defector's intel to us. Perfect. We're receiving the data. Transmitting it has apparently alerted Zor's assassins to your position. Good for them.
Room service.
Ah, we're using agency funds to pay Zor's assassins now. I suppose it's better than you literally burning it. Ah, the old spear through the ceiling trick. Never got a chance to do that one at the office.
It would seem Zor underestimated both of us. You impress me. But let's not celebrate quite yet. Zor's backup is on its way.
We've received reports of a low-flying aircraft in your area. Pilots these days, don't they know that could be dangerous? Bullets before breakfast, Agent. Just like in the movies. Remarkable.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our little problem has been resolved. We will now continue our journey to the beautiful city of Shimla. Thank you.
It's done. I'm free. I would tell you to come find me someday, but I get the impression you couldn't leave this life behind. So instead, I will just say thank you and goodbye.
Transmission received. Well done, Agent. Listen, we're going to need you back at the office as soon as possible. I hope you enjoyed your all-expense-paid vacation. Oh, that reminds me, we're going to need you to pay for all of those expenses. Granting amnesty to defectors is not cheap. Yes, that did count as your vacation, and you just used all of your days. Welcome back. We're using agency funds to pay Zor's assassins now. I suppose it's better than you literally burning it. Honestly, I am amazed that worked. Ah, the old spear through the ceiling trick. Never. That's why I always say roofs are dangerous. Stun grenades. We've received reports of a low-flying aircraft in your area. Pilots these days, don't they know that could be dangerous? If the flames erupting from that engine are any indication, I'd say that plane's not going to make it. Bullets before breakfast, Agent. Just like in the movies. Remarkable.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of a problem, but don't worry. We will sort it out and have you moving again shortly. For your safety, please remain in your cabins.
Room service.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our little problem has been resolved. We will now continue our journey to the beautiful city of Shimla. Thank you.
Transmission received. Well done, Agent. Listen, we're going to need you back at the office as soon as possible. I hope... Yes, that did count as your vacation, and you just used all of your days. Welcome back. train defector had information about Zor's next big move. It's something called the Death Engine, and you must get more intel on it before it's put to use. We're sending you just outside Madrid to infiltrate a Zoraxis facility, retrieve information on the Death Engine, and get out alive. Good luck. Well done sneaking in. We know that Death Engine intel is somewhere in here. After what that bull's been through, it could likely use that cigar. Interesting thought. Not exactly a green thumb, are you? Not that I worry about Zor's collection, but do try not to make too much noise.
Welcome, Dr. Zor.
You were Zor all along. Seriously though, remember what you're after, Agent. It's the Death Engine.
Lockdown mode engaged. Notifying security personnel.
Lunch? So good, but I overeat every time. Open up! Who locked this elevator? You think the hive mind has more bees?
Ah, the purring of a combination lock mechanism. Unmistakable. Sometimes I do miss field work.
Unauthorized death engine use. Warning. Death engine data reel removed.
That's the intel we need. Now, find a way to get it out of there intact.
Targeting Madrid. Imminent threat detected. Engaging evacuation mode.
Because I'm locked in here with a giant bee man and a lot of bees. Soon, agent, you will look a lot like my high school report cards, covered in bees! Why are there so many bees? Don't want them! Don't hurt my bees!
Oh, plugging the bee. Open it.
There you go. Let me know if this is big enough for me.
Death engine activation.
He thought it was a great
9
idea.
minutes. Aligning satellite trajectories. Spare launch sequence initialized.
Can't
5,
you go any
4,
faster?
3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Outstanding work, Agent. Our extraction team is standing by as you figure out how to land your flying armchair. Well done retrieving the Death Engine intelligence agent. Now, we just have to wait for it to be Now, it's already in the door slot. Looks like the team in decryption is taking their job seriously, unlike someone I know. After what that bull's been through, it could likely use that cigar. Interesting thought. Not exactly a green thumb, are you? Well then, that was easier than it looked.
Unauthorized Death Engine use.
I'm locked in here with a giant bee man and a lot of bees. Soon, Agent, you will look a lot like my high school report cards, covered in bees! Why are there so many bees? Don't want them! Don't hurt my bees!
Oh, plugging the bee. Open it.
Alright, there you go. Let me know if this is big enough for me.
The purring of a combination lock mechanism. Unmistakable. Sometimes I do miss field work.
Targeting Madrid 1.
That's the intel we need. Now, find a way to get it out of there intact.
Initialized. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Outstanding work, Agent. Our extraction team... Well done retrieving the Death Engine intelligence agent. Now, we just have to wait for it to be Now, it's already in the door slot. Looks like the team in decryption is taking their job seriously, unlike someone I know. The data reel you retrieved from Madrid revealed that the Death Engine is a weapon that appears to be, well, in Earth's orbit. You must infiltrate Zoraxis Space Corporation. We don't know where the weapon is aiming, but we must stop it before it fires. You took a pass-fail elective in astronomy, yes? Well, I hope you passed. Remember, Agent, the Death Engine must be destroyed at any cost.
Death engine activation.
Honestly, we're not quite sure what the Death Engine is even capable.
Death engine activation in 10 minutes.
Note to self. Check on fuses and adjust risk assessment calculations. The chances of the shuttle surviving the next blast are, well, low. Where's that camera feed? Oh, not dead yet. I'll put you to work as soon as I can confirm your arrival with ground control. This is Death Engine Commander Solaris. Clearance 20R7. Yes, they're here now. What? I'm looking right at them. They're in a Zoraxis personnel shuttle. Yes, I can wait. Enjoy it if you can. Yes, that's all we get to drink. Do keep in mind that shuts down life support as well. Automatic computer? Who wouldn't want to do their own computing? Did they finally approve my blaster design? Oh, wait. That's just a bolt driver. I appreciate your proactive attitude. Just mind the high voltage. Dr. Zor, what a unexpected surprise. Obviously. That's hardly my problem, is it? I see. Yes. No. Maybe. I'll take care of it, I suppose. Understood. I said I understand. Well. You're far from home, aren't you, Agent? To think that I almost removed that radioactive waste from your docking bay. I received your file and there's more here than I expected. I'll read it while I watch you squirm.
Death engine activation in 5 minutes.
Just keep that off, you're draining the batteries. Make sure docking arm manual override container is securely fastened to hull and not sliding all over the damn station. Okay, very clever, but now what? Only I know the combination to the lock and it changes all the time. Open the doors, you die to radiation. Don't open the doors, die to the death engine shockwave. Aye, decisions. People wouldn't take Z-mail security seriously. I cannot let you use that manipulator. Agent, I enjoyed your bumbling, but enough is enough. Aligning trajectory, calculating force, and catch! Don't get any silly ideas now. What do you think you're doing? Blowing up the death engine is guaranteed to kill you. Destroying this station will set humanity back a generation's worth of scientific progress. Dangerous that crystal is. You'll kill us both. What have you done? We're both going to die. Be seeing you, Agent.
Well, Agent, you've finally done it. You're dead. At least officially. It was an easy sell. There was really no way you should have survived. What is your secret? I dare say it was a close call for us down here as well. Still, all's well that ends well. Though I must confess, I really did expect you to die.
dangerous. I approve. Did you really forget to bring a space helmet? To space? How did you get it? Luck. All luck. Agent, I enjoyed your bumbling, but enough is enough. Aligning trajectory, calculating force, and catch! How dexterous of you. Don't get any silly ideas now. I guess you won't be needing that, huh?
Remember, Agent, destroy this station at all costs. Honestly, we're not quite sure what the death engine is even
Such power. You're still alive in there?
Death engine activation. 10 minutes.
Where's that camera feed? Ah, not that yet. I'll put you to work as soon as I can confirm your arrival with ground control. This is Death Engine Commander Solaris. Clearance 20R7. Yes, they're here now. What? I'm looking right at them. They're in a Zoraxis personnel shuttle. Yes, I can wait. Hello? Idiot! You've killed us both! Well, I'll probably be fine. Be seeing you, Agent.
Agent, are you there? Come in, Agent. Hang in there if you can hear me. We're closing. You've finally done it, Agent. You're dead. Well, officially dead. Not to worry, this is a development we plan to fully take advantage of. I dare say it was a close call for us down here as well. Still, all's well that ends well, though I must confess, I really did expect you to die.
light. I can see you. Play your cards right, kill your stage fright. This could be you. If all the world's a stage, let's set it on fire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. From the background, you can hear me. Highest billing makes a killing. They revere me. That beautiful mask you wear is all I desire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. Face to face again. And through the camera lens we ascend. You're a minor part, I'm the major star. Ha! The credits are more than just the end. 'Cause the truth is, I despise you. I will tear apart all these works of art that disguise you. I'm making the final cut, it's down to the wire. So you'll be the spy and I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar. And I'll be the liar.
I know this van isn't as luxurious as your old office, but we can't let Zoraxis know you survived your last mission. You've got a knack for putting a wrench in Dr. Zor's plans, so Zoraxis employees may not react kindly if they recognize you. On the bright side, now you've got a mini-fridge. As usual, Zoraxis Corporation is up to something vile and nefarious, but we haven't been able to figure out what. The Prime Minister is certainly making himself a target. Keep an ear to the radio agent. You never know what they might let slip. Now, your briefing materials should be arriving any second. Where's that blasted courier? Aha! Speak of the devil. Take the cartridge from the tray on your right and load it gently into the cartridge viewer in front of you.
Initiative by Zoraxis Defense, the Prime Minister of the Mediterranean Commonwealth has this to say.
I'll say it again. I don't trust Zoraxis. If they want to operate here, they'll have to get through me first.
Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He's the best in the business, and many fellow A-listers agree. With him in your movie, you'll forget it's all just a performance. Please help me welcome Mr. John Juniper.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, the pleasure is ours, Mr. Juniper. Now, let's start with the thing everyone's so curious about. The mask technique. Can you tell us how it works?
Oh, yes. Everyone always wants to know about the masks. Well, in order to do my best work, I need to become the character. I need to submerge myself completely. So, whenever I get a new part, I commission a new...
Now, our intel indicates the Prime Minister is attending an event in Manhattan tonight. My instincts say Zoraxis will try something there, and my instincts are only wrong about half the time. Oh, and the event is hosted by Hollywood actor John Juniper. Oh, I'm such a fan. His performance in Marigolds Are Forever was so... excuse me. Let's get you undercover so we can figure out what Zoraxis is up to. Marigolds are forever. My instincts were right. This place is crawling with Zoraxis operatives. Now, you're all sent up backstage. Maintain your cover as a stagehand until you can find and disable the threat. I managed to snag a ticket to the show, so I'll keep an eye on the Prime Minister. You know, for a man who could launch 50 nukes with the push of a button, he's much more grandfatherly than I expected. Well, find out what Zoraxis is up to.
Attention stage crew, today's the big day. If anything goes wrong with my play, well, remember what happened to that sound designer. we're almost ready to go. Keep an eye on your cue light. I'll turn it on when we're ready for curtain up. Stage is set. Raise the curtain. Ready for Juniper's spotlight.
That's John Juniper in the flesh. Oh, Agent, well, I'm sure you can handle things from here.
Good evening, everyone. Now, I know what you're thinking. John, these tickets cost more than my yacht. This better be good. I also want to take the opportunity to make a special announcement. I've got something new in production. I can't say too much yet, but I can safely say that you've never seen anything like it. For tonight, though, let's move on to the main event.
I'm lowering the mask. Stage 2 team, get to your positions. Gas masks on.
Oh, I do not like the look of that mask, Agent.
Welcome, honored guests. We may live in an age of turmoil, but fear not. This castle is solidly built. These strong walls and welded gates will seal us away from the horrors that await us outside. Come, the hour is late, but the masquerade is just beginning. Can't you hear the toll of the great clock down the hall? Come in. Come in. Guards, shut and bar the doors, lest these foul winter winds blow them wide to uninvited visitors. It's hard to shake the chill, isn't it? Though I just had the vaguest sensation of another presence. Did you come alone? No. Surely we're still safe within these walls.
It's time! Extraction teams, engage on my signal. Deploying gas. Now.
This is not part of the show. Everybody run!
My mask! Zoraxis employees, change of plan. Find whoever did this. I want them dead.
I knew that voice was familiar. Agent, she's a Zoraxis operative, known as the Fabricator. That is not an idle threat. Stay alive until I can get an evac team to you.
Hey, the agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Zoraxis trained operatives. It's
my
them
eyes.
or you, Agent.
I've got a lock on the agent!
I'm on it. I'm covering their left.
I'm right across from the target. I've got a clear line of sight.
Well, I think that's the last of them. I lost sight of the Prime Minister in the chaos, but I think he made it out. No sign of the Fabricator either. Well, let's debrief back at the van. Well, you did it. The Prime Minister's safe, and I hope John Juniper got out too. Although, well, something feels off. That stage manager, the Fabricator, well, she's a nasty piece of work, but she doesn't usually take center stage in Zoraxis plans. Very strange.
almost ready to go. Keep an eye on your cue light. I'll turn it on when we're ready for curtain up. Stage is set. Raise the curtain.
No, surely we're still safe within these walls.
It's time! Extraction teams, engage on my signal. Deploying gas. Now.
Stay alive until I can get an evac team to you.
Hey, the agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Zoraxis trained operatives. It's
My
them,
eyes.
or you, Agent.
I've got a lock on the agent!
I'm on it. I'm covering their left.
I'm right across from the target. I've got a clear line of sight.
Hey, the agent's on the catwalk!
Those are Zoraxis trained operatives. It's them, or you, Agent.
I've got a lock on the agent! Lock the exit!
I'm on it. I'm covering their left.
I'm right across from the target. I've got a clear line of sight.
Hang on, Agent. Just two left. My instincts were right. This place is crawling with Zoraxis operatives. Now, you're all sent up backstage. Maintain your cover as a stagehand until you can find and disable the threat.
This is not part of the show. Everybody run!
Ah, my eyes!
I think that's the last of them. I lost sight of the Prime Minister in the chaos, but I think he made it out. No sign of the fabricator either. Well, let's debrief back at the van. Well, you did it. The Prime Minister's safe, and I hope John Juniper got out too. Although, well, something feels off. That stage manager... Agent, I've been listening to the radio. The Prime Minister completely reversed his stance on Zoraxis. Do you think they got to him? Our team has been doing routine follow-ups with the cast and crew of the play. And, well, check your briefing. You're not going to believe this.
John Juniper here. Oh, I'm so glad you called. Yes, I do have information on the attack, but is it safe for me to tell you over the phone? No, I can't. I left for Europe this morning. How about this? I've got an autonomous jet at JFK. If you send someone to the airport, they can come meet me.
Well, lucky you. A ride on a private jet and a meeting with John Juniper when you get to Europe. Find out what he knows. I'm going to see if headquarters will let me come along. It's not fair you're the only one who gets to meet John Juniper. I had no small part in thwarting the theater attack, you know. The head office really doesn't understand the complexities.
Signal lost.
Please make yourself comfortable. Why don't you order something to eat? This is my personal aircraft, and I like to keep it well stocked. Oh, yes, please, enjoy! I picked up a new box of these just for you. Personal property, Agent. It's of no use to you, I promise. Oh, you found the emergency supplies. Safety first. In all seriousness, That's sensitive equipment. Go close that back up.
Passenger identification failed. Initiating elimination protocol.
I can't believe this! My flight staff forgot to shut off the security system. I am so sorry. I'll need to have a word with them. Bad news. I can't shut off the lasers from here. You're a spy, though, so you can just disarm them or something, right? Like, whenever I play a spy, that's the sort of thing I do. Ah, that's one of my personal favorites. Enjoy! Chefs in the world can prepare that dish safely. Lucky for you, I employ the best chefs. Oh yeah, I agree. A classic, well-made sandwich always hits the spot. I hope you like this one. There's more where that came from. Have as many as you like. I'd really appreciate it if you'd put that back. It's fragile, custom made. those flight controls. Just... there, yes. Is this working? Agent, what's happening? Wait, you're heading to a Zoraxis airbase. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I can help here. Let's see. Reroute the plane to somewhere safe. Here, there. Yes, I just got you clearance at the agency airport in Lisbon. You're welcome.
How on earth did you... Okay, Agent. I'm gonna need you to stop touching things. Just let the plane do its job.
What a lovely outgoing message. Well, the theater operation certainly didn't go as planned, did it? Not to quibble, but I did warn you about outside interference. You still got what you needed, though, so I suppose it wasn't a complete disaster. And oh, I almost forgot. I finished your new mask. It should arrive at the chateau sometime tonight. Location override approved. New destination, Lisbon.
What? How did... Sorry, Agent. This plan's been years in the making. I am not letting you off this plane. Plan B, launch the missile.
Missile threat incoming. Defense system online. Press button to activate. System malfunction. Attempting reboot. Failure. Manual reset required.
I've got an idea. Yes. Yes. This plane's manual is in the agency database. Okay, let me see. Warning. High voltage may cause instant death. Yes. Let's skip to the important part. On your left, press down all breakers that have triangles in an upward position. Well, that's a little obtuse. Why use symbols at all? Good. Next step, find the system memory panel. It looks to be inside the table. Can you get it to open up? Yes, exactly. Remove both cards. Now snap one card into place next to a symbol with a circle thingy in the middle, and no light next to it. And you've got it. Next, locate the serial number on the panel above the memory cards. It just says here to set the slider to the number in the 11th digit. It doesn't say where the slider is, what the slider is, why the serial number reference at all. Yes, perfect. All right, place the last card next to the slot with a symbol that looks like a spider or possibly an ant. Yes, exactly.
Come on, Agent. You're trapped on a plane above the Atlantic Ocean. There's nowhere to run. Just die already.
Never meet your heroes, Agent. Now, chin up. We're almost through this. Good. The next step is to find the calibration readout display and attach it to its port on the table. You've got it. Set all the needles to green. Kind of like that alien we met with the Russians last wait, never mind. Never speak of that to anyone. Good. Oh no. I can see the missile on my radar display. Agent, we need to hurry. Now, all of the needles should be set to black. That should be easy enough for you. Yes, exactly. Now, return to the memory card panel and push the slider to the number of breakers you pressed down in step 1. Yes, perfect. Yes, exactly. Flip the switches with symbols that look like, top hats. You've got it.
Defense system rebooting. Reset success. Defensive flare malfunction. Missile impact imminent. To fire flares, manually slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground. Repeat, only slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground.
Or dangerously in the air. You must find a way to open the flare dispenser.
Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon.
You blew up the missile? There's only one agent who could have pulled that off, and they died on the death engine. Unless... Gibson, get Zor on the phone. Believe a pesky phoenix has risen from the ashes.
Agent, I don't know what to... I mean, John Juniper. The John Juniper tried to kill you. Oh, for the love of... Is nothing sacred. Well, that must mean he was working with the Fabricator on the theater attack. If he's involved with Zoraxis, we need to find out what he's up to.
That's enough now. Don't touch those flight controls. There's more where that came from. Have as many as you like.
Defensive flare malfunction. Missile impact imminent. To fire flares, manually slide open dispenser on left wing while safely on the ground. Repeat. Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon. Passenger identification failed. Initiating elimination protocol.
I can't believe this! My flight staff forgot to shut off the security system. I am so sorry. I'll need to have a word with them. Bad news, I can't shut off the lasers.
Is this working? Agent, what's happening? Wait, you're heading to a Zoraxis airbase. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I can help here. Let's see. Reroute the plane to somewhere safe. Here. Yes, I just got you clearance at the agency airport in Lisbon. You're welcome.
Location override approved. New destination, Lisbon.
What? How did... Sorry, Agent. This plan's been years in the making. I am not letting you off this plane. Plan B, launch the missile.
Missile. System malfunction. Attempting reboot. Failure. Manual reset required.
Yes, exactly. Have you done this before, Agent?
Come on, Agent. You're trapped on a plane above the Atlantic Ocean. There's nowhere to run. Just die already.
Never meet your heroes, Agent. Now, chin up. We're almost through this. Oh, good. You're a mind reader. No. I can see the missile on my radar display. Agent, we need to hurry. Now, yes, exactly. You're 2 steps ahead of me.
Defense system rebooting. Reset success. Defensive function. Missile impact imminent. To fire. Threat averted. Autopilot re-engaged. New destination, Lisbon.
You blew up the missile? There's only one agent who could have pulled that off, and they died on the death engine. Unless... Gibson, get Zora on the phone. I believe a pesky phoenix has risen from the ashes.
Agent, I don't know what to... I mean, John Juniper. The John Juniper tried to kill you. Oh, for the love of... Bad news, Agent. The South Atlantic Union's also joining Zoraxis. What's going on? We need to find out how Juniper's involved in all of this. Well, tune in and hear for yourself.
Atlantic Union has just announced a formal partnership with Zoraxis Defense. Zoraxis has earned my trust. The South Atlantic Union will support Zoraxis Defense in all of its upcoming initiatives.
Legs! They can really take you places. But how far is too far? All the aches and the pains. You need a pair of C-pads. The new electric massage pads developed by our friends at Zoraxis R&D. 64 specially designed vibrating discs are hand-sewn into each pair of these invigorating garments. The pants relax the wearer's hips and thighs, providing relief where other electric massage pads don't. Always remain seated during use.
Feel sore no more with the help of Zoraxis.
Order your Zoraxis Smutty Pants today. Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He's the best in the business, and many fellow A-listers agree. With him in your movie, you'll forget it's all just a performance. Please help me welcome Mr. John Juniper.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, the pleasure is ours, Mr. Juniper. Now, let's start with the thing everyone's so curious about. The mask technique. Can you tell us how it works?
Oh, yes. Everyone always wants to know about the masks.
So Juniper's been working with the Fabricator. As you saw at the theater, she builds, well, call them luxury death traps for Zoraxis. I wonder what she's been doing with Juniper. Agency intel says she operates out of a high-security workshop in Barcelona. We've left her alone because, frankly, she's very good at her job. Well, there's nothing for it. Let's find out what Juniper's up to. Agent, I'm tossing down a flashlight. Excellent work. She might have something in her desk. Can you get it open?
Yes, we're still on schedule. Oh no, Juniper and I just have a few, artistic differences. Oh yes, there's an electrical override system that should work as an anti-tamper device. Not to mention a little insurance if Juniper gets any ideas.
Ah, perfect. Let's see. The Fabricator's been making these masks, and Juniper's been using them to impersonate heads of state. But why? Perhaps the desk has more details on their plan.
Oh yes, Juniper's quite a little rising star, isn't he? Oh, I know, darling, it just isn't fair. Yes, but now you have time for new projects. Oh, yes. Well, I'm sure that whoever they were, they didn't survive re-entry. Oh, you're not the only one. If that agent was alive, Zor would be very keen on laying hands on them. I don't know. Didn't say why. Yes, well, if that agent stumbles across my path, I'll be sure to save them for you. Yes, if you just... Right, you got it. Perfect. And if you press right there, the mimic mask will seal to your face. Yes, good. How's the fit?
A little tight on the jaw. And to turn it on, I just,
Like this, right? And... Oh, my goodness.
Say it.
Yes, fine. It's perfect. I look exactly like the Prime Minister. This is amazing. You even got the wrinkles right.
Well, of course I did. Now, can you give me a quick frown? Now a smile. Raise your eyebrows for me. Mouth open, now close. Yeah. I think I've got a few more tweaks I'd like to make.
Right. When you're done,
send the mask to New York. I'm looking forward to using it in the field.
Yes, hello, John. About your plan. No, John, it's a plan. I'm not going to call it a script. Well, because that's a stupid thing to call it, that's why. Okay, I'm going to call you back when you've calmed down. Yes, for something like that, I'd recommend a briefcase. Classic, stylish, easy to transport. Oh, yes, I think so too. So, who's going to get the nuclear codes? Juniper? The actor? Really? No, please, Doctor. Tell me more.
Juniper's probably got it on him. Well, if we find Juniper, we find the briefcase.
Why is it always masks with you? I mean, it's hard. Yes, fine. Oh, you know what? That actually gives me a delicious idea. How do you feel about poison gas?
Mask test number 12 of something Zoraxis defense. What was that line? The South Atlantic Union will support Zoraxis defense in all of its upcoming initiatives. Yes, it will.
Mask test number 12. Something Zoraxis defense. What was that line? The South Atlantic Union will support Zoraxis defense in all of its upcoming initiatives. Yes, it will.
Oh no. He's impersonating heads of state to get to their nuclear codes. This is bad, Agent. We need to get this briefcase. Oh, that looks like the mimic mask they're talking about. Agent, take this tracking device. Can you hide it away in that mask somewhere? Ah, good thinking, Agent. They won't be able to find the tracking device in there. Make sure to put the mask back together when you're done. Excellent work, Agent. Now, all we need to do is...
I think I heard something. I'm gonna go check it out.
Quick, hide! Or I don't know, find a disguise or something.
I see movement. Who's down there? Ma'am, is that you? Could you identify yourself, please?
Mask test number 12. Something Zoraxis defense. What was that line? The South Atlantic Union will support Zoraxis defense in all of its upcoming initiatives. Yes, it will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you. I'll leave you to your work.
Ooh, well, that was too close for comfort. Put the mask back where you found it, will you? Good. Now get out of there before the fabricator comes back. From the mimic mask and everything else we saw in the fabricator's workshop, it looks like Juniper's been impersonating heads of state to siphon their nuclear codes to Zoraxis' defense. At this rate, he could have the world at his feet by the end of the week. We need to stop Juniper, and fast.
I see movement. Who's down there? Ma'am? Is that you? Could you identify yourself, please?
Whew, well, that was too close for comfort.
I see movement. Who's down there? Ma'am? Is that you? Oh!
Agent, I'm tossing down a flashlight. What is Juniper planning? See if you can find something that can tell us what they're up to. That looks like the mimic mask they're talking about. Agent, take this tracking device. Can you hide it away in that mask somewhere? Ah, good thinking, Agent. They won't be able to find the tracking device in there. Excellent work, Agent. Now, all we need to do is...
I think I heard something. I gotta go check it out.
Quick, hide! Or I don't know, find a disguise or something. Whew, well, that was too close for comfort. Put the mask back where you found it, will you? Good. Now get out of there before the fabricator comes back. From the mimic mask and everything else we saw in the fabricator's workshop, it looks like Juniper's been impersonating heads of state to siphon their nuclear code. Now they've gotten to the Pacific League. Well, that only leaves one major power left free of Zor's influence. We need to move, Agent.
Yes.
Briefcase the fabricator made for Juniper. Well, that must be what he's been building toward. I've traced the mask you bugged to a castle in the Alps. If Juniper's there, the briefcase must be too. You need to find it and get it out of there. Well, one way or another, you're in. When you get back, you should get that eye looked at. That butler has a nasty left hook. Well, he can sleep it off in that box. On the bright side, his position is yours for the taking.
Hey, you. Tell Gibson to send that bottle I've been saving to the ballroom, and tell him not to forget the glasses.
You heard him, Gibbs. Careful, buddy. Juniper's in a real bad mood. Somebody broke into the fabricator's workshop.
Ha! Now's your chance. Convince them that you're this Gibson fellow.
Gibson, wine, glasses, ballroom, now! Excellent. Gibson, send up the new mimic mask.
Mimic mask? It's down here, but where?
Oh, a victory party. My, aren't we feeling confident?
Give it a rest. I've got the last nuclear code. I've got this thing in the bag.
Do you? Then who ransacked my workshop? If it was your Agent Phoenix, well, if you screw this up, the good doctor is not going to be happy with you.
What's the holdup? Gibson, my new mask.
Sounds like Juniper buys your cover. Now, you've got to find a way for them to send you that briefcase.
What happened? Oh, no.
Oh, the real Gibson seems to be waking up.
You out there! Release me this instant, you scoundrel! Mr. Juniper! Anyone? Help me! It's the Phoenix! The Phoenix is in the wine cellar!
Phoenix again? Well, you're gaining some notoriety, Agent.
You just wait until Mr. Juniper discovers you're here. What are you doing? That's a delicate instrument. Don't touch anything.
If we can get Juniper to panic, I bet he'll show us where the briefcase is.
Feel that in my teeth. Is there a fire or something?
Nah, the alarm system's just touchy. It'll go off by itself eventually.
Well, I have to say, party guests ignoring an alarm is a first for me. Must be one heck of a party.
Oh, perfect. That's just great. Someone get these sprinklers turned off.
Gibson, don't you got some kind of sprinkler override down there? Can you turn it off?
About time. What was that?
Look out the window.
Oh, holy... Just a moment. What was that? I don't know. It's probably a fluke, right? Another one! Whoever it is, they've got us surrounded.
Everyone on alert! We're under attack!
The agency must be here for the briefcase. Security team, how many are there?
I got no idea. 6? Maybe 8?
Oh, for the love of... Okay, everybody out! Jazz band, not you. You stay.
I told you so.
I don't want to hear it. Security team, with me. We can't let the agents find the briefcase.
6 against 1. Maybe you should even the odds.
Was that? No, it's probably nothing.
Any signs of activity?
Nothing so far. Not over here. Did anyone else hear that? I think I heard something nearby. I'm gonna go check it out. I don't see anything.
Where are they? I haven't seen a single agent. Security team, report in. Who's left?
Damn it! Maybe we should consider surrendering. They can't have the briefcase! Wait, change of plan. Everyone who's still standing, cover me. I've got an idea. Gibson, I'm sending you the nuclear briefcase. Keep your head down and find a way out. I can act my way out of this, but whatever you do, do not let the Phoenix get their hands on it.
That must be the briefcase. Now, if you can just...
Gibbs? The boss said you'd need backup.
Ben, the Phoenix is in here!
What? Boss, the Phoenix is in the wine cellar.
Agent, you need to find a way out of there.
This was all very clever, Agent, but your little game ends here.
Door's locked. And barred. Can't get in there.
What are you waiting for then? Turn on the gas!
Huh, it was working earlier. I think the tank's empty.
What? How did... The map. I can see the agent from here. Just shoot them.
No good. Can't get a clear shot.
Fine. Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Well, there goes the study.
Mr. Juniper, all the work I've done for you for decades. Does this really mean nothing to you?
It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal? I'll give you nothing personal. Agent Phoenix, the heads of state are still alive.
Be quiet!
Make me, you puffed up, self-important reprobate.
How dare you, you insufferable two-bit weasel!
Bombs away!
Yes, a way out! Come back to the van, quickly! We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters. If that butler was right, the heads of state are still alive. We need to find out where.
What's the holdup? Gibson, my new mask. Gibson, wine, glasses, ballroom, now! This is still about the yacht, isn't it? Gibson, I apologized, and I paid the medical bill. You need to drop it and move on. Okay, everybody out!
What? How did... The map. The agent's right there! Are you wearing one of my masks? You! Shoot the agent now! Fine. Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Well, there goes the study.
Gibson, you're a mind reader. Absolute godsend. Oh, almost forgot. Gibson, send up the new mimic mask.
Mimic mask? It's down here, but, where?
Perfect. Everyone alert! We're under attack! The agency must be here for the briefcase. Security team, with me. We can't let the agents find the briefcase.
6 against 1. Maybe you should even the odds.
Did anyone else hear that? Was that? No, it's probably nothing. I think I heard something nearby. I'm gonna go check it out. Where are they? I haven't seen a single agent. Security team, report in. Who's left? Damn it. Maybe we should consider surrendering.
They can't have the briefcase! Wait, change of plan. Everyone who's still standing, cover me. I've got an idea. Gibson, I'm sending you the nuclear briefcase. Keep your head down and find a way out. I can act my way out of this, but whatever you do,
Do not let the things get their hands on it.
That must be the briefcase. Now, if you can just...
Gibbs? The boss said you'd need backup.
Ben, the Phoenix is in here!
What? Boss, the Phoenix is in the wine cellar.
Agent, you need to find a way out of there.
It's all very clever, Agent, but your little game ends here.
Door's locked. And barred. Can't get in there.
What are you waiting for then? Turn on the gas!
Huh, it was working earlier. I think the tank's empty.
What? How did... The map. I can see the agent from here. Just shoot them.
No good. Can't get a clear shot.
Fine. Grenades it is.
Fire in the hole!
Yes, a way out! Come back to the van, quickly! We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters. If that bundle was right, the heads of state are still alive. We need to find out where. Agent, do you still have the briefcase? Good, good. We need to get it to headquarters.
Breaking news. The Premier of the Hudson Federation has just released a statement of cooperation with Zoraxis, bringing the last major world power into a partnership with the company's diplomatic branch, Zoraxis Defense.
The time to act is now. We can't afford to wait on these issues any longer.
With this unprecedented global alliance, one has to wonder what Zoraxis has planned.
Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He's the best in the business, and many fellow A-listers agree. With him in your movie, you'll forget it's all just a performance. Please help me welcome Mr. John Juniper.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, the pleasure is ours, Mr. Juniper. Now, let's start with the thing everyone's so curious about. The mask technique. Can you tell us how it works?
Oh, yes. Everyone always wants to know about the masks. Well, in order to do my best work, I need to become the character. I need to submerge myself completely. So, whenever I get a new part, I commission a new mask. I'm very particular about them. Each mask needs to really capture the essence of the character. Then, I'll take a few weeks to prepare for the role. During that time, I don't take off the mask. Then, on day one of the shoot, I remove my mask, and I emerge as the character.
So, a bit like method acting, then?
No, absolutely not.
I see. Do you have a favorite mask?
Oh, no, I could never pick. Although, for my latest project, I've been working with a new designer, and she can be, well, we don't always see eye to eye, but I've got to admit, the masks she's making for me are on a...
All you need to do is bring the briefcase and a sealed document to the head of that office. Nice and simple. Agent, what is happening? Agent! Agent! Oh, good, you're awake. Care for something to eat? We're still looking over this marvelous briefcase you found. No, don't open that drawer. Nothing important in there, I'm sure. My. I wonder, what are you going to do with that? Don't do that, Agent. You might hurt yourself. Oh my, what is this agency coming to? Figured it out, have you? Well, no need to burn down the rest of my set. Cut. That was perfect. About time, too. Oh, don't get any ideas. You're not going anywhere. As a matter of fact, you and I are gonna have a little chat.
Agent, up here. Remember this?
We need to get that briefcase to agency headquarters.
Not a bad impression of your handler, eh? I didn't win all those awards for nothing. Hey, you know what? I've never gotten to do a classic villain monologue before. And what do I have here but a captive audience? Dr. Zor promised me the role of a lifetime. Zoraxis needed the world's greatest actor. So I delivered. Who but John Juniper could have impersonated every head of state, fooling the whole world into thinking they'd join Zoraxis. Hollywood just can't compete. I've never had a bigger spotlight. And then there's you. Agent Phoenix, back from the dead. An extra trying to upstage the star. Oh, your performance back in the wine cellar almost had me fooled. Almost. Don't worry though. I've got all the nuclear codes right here. So it's time for my final scene. Zoraxis defense. The peace summit. The big reveal. Oh, cheer up. We're not going to destroy the world or anything. We're just going to set off a few nukes to make sure they know who's in charge now. Sadly, that makes this your final scene too. If it were up to me, I'd just shoot you. But Zor was insistent on getting some footage of the Phoenix. Don't ask me why. If things had gone according to plan, you'd have been dead before you were halfway across the Atlantic. Well, fine, I've got the kidnapping thing down, we've got this set for the heads of state, and I do have a knack for direction. I don't expect you to understand. I expect you to... well, frankly, I expect you to find a way out. But you'll be too late. Wow, you just sat there and listened to the whole thing. I honestly didn't think that would happen. In any case, I'm on a bit of a tight schedule right now. Peace Summit starts in a couple hours, and I'm not gonna miss my cue. Zor's just going to have to work with what we've got. Lights! Camera! And action!
Motion detected.
Couldn't resist.
Signal blocking deactivated.
Agent? Finally! I've been trying to reach you for hours. It's me, I promise. Let's see. Your favorite color is, you'll just have to trust me on this. I was following the signal from Juniper's mask, but he's long gone. I think I'm somewhere nearby, but I can't pinpoint your location. I'm near a water tower. If you see it, can you signal where you are somehow? I assume the laser lighting up the water tower is you. Good thinking, Agent. Now let's get you out of there. Juniper's got some nerve thinking he could impersonate me. You're lucky my tracking skills are still up to snuff. The bad news is, he's got that briefcase, and our window to stop him is rapidly closing. Don't do that, Agent. You might hurt yourself.
Agent, up here. Remember this? Oh, you want to skip to the part where you die? Fine. Lights! Camera! Rise and shine, Agent. Don't worry, I've still got the briefcase. It's not going anywhere. Figured it out, have you? Well, no need to burn down the rest of my set. Cut. That was perfect. Oh, don't get any ideas. You're not going anywhere. As of... Oh, you want to skip to the part where you die? Fine. Lights! Camera. And action!
Motion detected.
Couldn't resist.
Signal blocking deactivated.
Agent! Finally! I've been trying to reach you for hours. I assume the laser lighting up the water tower is you. Good thinking, Agent. Now let's get you out of there. Juniper's got some nerve thinking he could impersonate me. You're lucky my tracking skills are still up to snuff. The bad news is, he's got that briefcase, and our window to stop him is... Agent, a global broadcast is playing on all channels. The 4 heads of state are about to make an announcement from Zoraxis Defense Headquarters. We have to hurry. Put in that tape, and quickly.
This just in. All 4 heads of state are planning a joint announcement from the headquarters of Zoraxis Defense in 15 minutes. Stay tuned as we and the world learn what they've been planning with Zoraxis.
Welcome to another installment of Zoraxis Presents. Today's guest needs no introduction. We've all seen him on the big screen and the red carpet. He...
Juniper's taking the briefcase. The headquarters of Zoraxis Defense is on an island in the middle of the Black Sea. Zoraxis is broadcasting all over the world, which means Juniper has set his endgame in motion. This is it, Agent. You'll be walking right into enemy territory. Well, if anyone can pull this off, it's you, Agent. Agent Phoenix. The Zoraxis employees are evacuating the building. Juniper must be getting ready to launch the nuclear missiles. Get to the top of the tower.
Attention, missile launch is imminent. Please leave the building using the nearest exit and proceed to your assigned evacuation zone. Attention, missile launch is imminent. Please leave the building using the nearest exit and proceed to your assigned evacuation zone.
Welcome. Enjoy your ride.
All right, you're about halfway there. I think they're up ahead. Agent, you've got company.
What the heck are you doing? Nobody's supposed to be in that elevator. Go turn on the cable saw.
Juniper, you good-for-nothing degenerate. You just wait until I get out of here.
The heads of state! Agent, can you find a way to open those cells?
Thank goodness.
Yes. Oh, thank goodness.
Good. Looks like the heads of state are going to get clear. How do we get this elevator back up and running?
Doors up and running.
Good. Juniper's gonna start the launch any minute now. We gotta get out of here. Go, now!
Greatest actor. The world's governments are, as of this moment, under new management. Ha! You look like you don't believe me. Well, let me make it easier for you. Your previous heads of state have very generously handed over their nuclear codes. So I'm gonna launch a couple nukes, just to show you we're serious. What? Sorry, folks. I need to deal with some technical difficulties. Give it up! Your cheap parlor tricks can't hold a candle to real talent.
Oh, real cute, Agent. You can't hide back there forever.
Wait, Agent. Let's not be too hasty. You don't want me, you want Zor. I can tell you who Dr. Zor is.
No, Mr. Juniper. I don't think so.
Ha! What are you gonna do about it? There's nobody left in this building to stop me. I'm still running the show.
Mr. Juniper, you were never running the show. Fabricator, if you would.
Bye-bye, John.
What? Wait! Doctor,
What a disappointment. Your move, Agent.
There! That's the briefcase! Get it, now! Just, focus. You can do this.
Clock's ticking.
Ignore that. You're almost there. Yes, you've got it!
So very close.
No, that can't be it! But Agent, without power, you'll fall to your death! Agent, you disarmed the nukes!
I see. If you survive this, Agent, I shall be in touch.
Agent!
In a move that shocked the world, the international conglomerate Zoraxis has been implicated in a conspiracy to seize control of the major world governments. This unthinkable plot was unveiled by none other than internationally acclaimed actor John Juniper in a broadcast to the world last night. In a joint announcement, the kidnapped heads of state have issued a chilling response. Absolutely despicable. The fact that they've been able to operate in public, right under our noses, is appalling.
Yes. Mark what we say here today. This vicious, contemptible attack will not go unanswered.
As we speak, governments around the world are mobilizing to respond to this international threat. We can only guess what Zoraxis.
To the SOUVENIRS Agency Board of Directors, from Agent Supervisor Zoraxis. This is my final report on the Juniper incident. Shortly after the television broadcast cut out, Zoraxis Defense Headquarters was destroyed in an enormous blast. The agent at the scene, hereafter referred to as Agent Phoenix, well, we haven't found a body yet. If they did survive. Right before they disarmed the warheads, Dr. Zor addressed the agent directly. If Zor's taken a personal interest, well, to be plain, it is my strong recommendation that we prepare for direct engagement. Thanks to Agent Phoenix, Zoraxis cannot operate in the dark anymore. Zor's strategy is already changing, and we need to be prepared for anything. Agent, without power, you'll fall to your death! The Zoraxis employees are evacuating the building.
Enjoy your ride.
All right, you're about halfway there. I think that up ahead... Agent, you've got company!
Someone help us! Juniper, you good-for-nothing Let's go! The recruit wants to get clear of the building.
Good. Looks like the heads of state are going to get clear.
Fortunately for you, I'm afraid that this isn't a pizza. And I'm not the premier. Courtesy of yours truly, the world's greatest actor. The world's governments are, as of this moment, under new management. Ha! You look like you don't believe me. Well, let me make it easier for you. Your previous heads of state have very generously handed over their nuclear. Wait, Agent! Let's not be too hasty. You don't want me, you want Zor. I can tell you who Dr. Zor is.
No, Mr. Juniper. I don't think so.
Ha! What are you gonna do about it? There's nobody left in this building to stop me. I'm still running the show.
Mr. Juniper, you were never running the show.
Fabricator, if you
Bye-bye, John.
Wait! Doctor,
Agent, you disarmed the nukes!
I see. If you survive this, Agent, I shall be in touch.
Agent!
To the SOUVENIRS Agency Board of Directors, from Agent Supervisor